Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, guys. I'm back. Mr. Zomax is back from vacation. I hope you all had a great weekend and a great week. I certainly had one in the Netherlands. It was very good. I enjoyed it very much. We had a hot tub, you know, and I spent lots of hours in there. Yes. Good morning, Ivan. Good morning, everyone. Farm folks, Impulse, Tommy is here. Senor Flamingo is here. Coffee Grains. Decky. Oh, everyone is here. Nobody forgot me. I'm so thankful, guys. Also, I missed streaming. I was like, hey, vacation is nice and all, but it's also good to be back. Oh, that's so kind, Impulse. Yes, I'm very motivated. So when I came back on Friday, I spent 2 days, not like 15 hours maybe, or 16 hours, playing Monkey Island 3. I finished it, even in hard mode, blazed right through it, and now I'm here. Super motivated, and yeah, we have lots to do. I thought maybe we can like look at a few pictures I took from the vacation, you know, because I took pictures with my camera, with the very camera that is filming me right now. Would that be interesting for you guys if we watch some holiday pictures? I don't know if that's, I mean, it's a 3D stream, right? So there will be a new Monkey Island, no? Well, there is one. It came out on the 19th. So you can just buy it on Steam and then go to town with it. Task, yo, how are you? By the way, we passed 666 followers. I mean, isn't that amazing? Yes, I'm also very fine. Hello, Xer. Thanks for joining us. First time chat from you. Thank you very much. I shared the, so made that it might be possible that we have some new faces here because I shared the fact that I am streaming now to my Facebook account. So I'm not really using Facebook that much anymore, but I thought, hey, let's share it with that audience as well, because there's still many people like on there. I have many friends on Facebook, and sometimes I even post in the Octane group. So that's actually what I'm using Facebook for the Octane group. And so there's these two groups, Octane Render and Hardware for Octane Render, and that's the only groups I'm frequently like posting in or reading stuff in. And I shared the stream with them, not with the groups, but with my personal account. Yeah. Actually, I should post this. I think Tom, the admin from the Facebook group for the Octane group, he posted the stream already, but I think maybe I should post it there as well at some point. I'm a little bit afraid that there's like super, like that there's like a ton of people coming here then, and I'm like overwhelmed. But yeah, Tamayotom, Tamayotom. Yeah, I think that I pronounced it right. Welcome, and I'm glad that you are here and that I could reach you. All right. So, guys, before we start, let's just do a really quick scan of a few pictures I took and my wife took. Just really quick. So we went to the museum in Amsterdam, right? The Rijksmuseum, I think it's called. You can see a lot of Monet, Van Gogh, Vermeer, and stuff like that in there. And I took a few pictures of people taking pictures. Yes, no, that's just we were there for like a few hours in that museum. It was very nice, a little bit hot actually. Like I sweated a lot, but I sweat from the simplest task because I don't do any sports, and yeah, that's a problem. That's my wife. That's the only picture I am allowed to show. That's not my wife, that's a statue. That's another statue. That's a little Jesus boy with a little baby with an apple. That's some jewels. That's actually quite impressive. They had this ring, right? And they had like a magnifying glass next to it. And I took a picture through the magnifying glass. Isn't that exciting? Yes, that's a book. And that's a big ship. A big, small ship. Yes. That's me. Yours truly. Hello. And that's the North Sea. I think this is really cool, this one. Obviously, that's not from me, that's from the wife. Yes. We went like we were in a place called Julianadorp, and it's like right next to the coast, and they had an old World War II German bunker there in the dunes, and just went up there and took this lovely picture. Here's another one. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that cozy? And that's the sky. Yeah, and then there's a dog and some more pictures. Maybe you can show you the stuff my wife shot. So this is me. Oh, it's so weird to show this. That's the ocean. That's another dog. We're big dog fans, you know. That's the ocean once more. That's me once more. I used probably this one. So that's a 24 to 70 millimeters, 2.8 from Sigma, and I have 70 to 200 millimeters. I think everything on the beach here was taken with the 70 to 200 millimeter f2.8 from Sony. Yes. Birds. We have birds. Hello, birds. Yes. So, vacation. Lots of pictures of me for some reason. This is all my wife's work. She's actually like a better photographer than I am. Imagine she would have the technical ability to use 3D tools. She would crush everyone. So maybe it's better that she doesn't. Yes. Anyway, that's it. That's the really short version of my vacation. No hot tub pictures, actually. But maybe I have some on my phone, actually. I don't know. Anyway, back to why we are all here. And that's this project. So because there's some new people here, I think it might be wise to give a little breakdown of what we are doing. So I had the idea to just share the progress of like where do I start? Usually when I do a project, like I'm known for doing really big 3D projects, right? And usually what I do, I make renderings of each major step. And usually that's at the end of the day. And I thought I will just share them with the world, because usually it's not the case that I make this public. It's all secret, and I share that with like a handful of people maybe, and that's it. And this time I thought, hey, fuck it, let's just make the whole process public so people can see how much work it is. And yeah, we started doing that. I started doing that on Twitter, actually. So I can show you that. We have the here, that's very early. So this is like the block out of the scene. And so we have like, that's the sketched version, right? And then I started doing that every day and posted something. And this is the first one that I like, the first one where it's like the actual production of the piece. And then I went through that, and here we go. I think here I started streaming like after day 10. So this we made on stream, this we made on stream, and you can watch all of that on YouTube actually. So if you're interested, just go to YouTube. It's linked everywhere, and you will be able to see past streams. Anyway, we started doing that, and every day was a little bit more progress. And right now, that's where we left off a week ago. That's where I went to vacation, of which I just showed you the pictures. And today we will continue. We will just build something to put in here. So I had an idea that we maybe, like last time we did a ton of bug fixing around the fridge here, because we had a problem with nested dielectrics. They didn't work like intended. Oh, Mr. Dammrich is in the chat. Dammrich is on vacation as well, and Dammrich is the guy who makes all the music for all the videos. Just so you know. Dumb question for the walls that use displacement or bump. Neither of that. It's a normal map. Already 23 days of work, about 6 hours each. Yes. Not like 6 hours. In the beginning, I worked longer hours, like maybe 10 sometimes. But in this case, yes. It's all because it's all on stream, and streaming is can be quite stressful. I don't do longer than 6 hours every day. Yes. So last time we did the fridge with all the bottles and everything, and it was we had like bugs in there because of the Octane version we were using. But now we've updated and everything runs smoothly again. And now today I think we will do something like wait, bottles, plastic, wrap. I don't know how do you pronounce that, but you know, when you're in a supermarket picking up groceries and you have like these 6 packs of bottles or even more, they are wrapped in this plastic thing. And I think we will try this today. And we will also build some cans, like food cans, right? Cans you can like, you know what I mean. Canned food. Usually you can buy that in a supermarket, but we have grocery, like we have like corner stores in Germany. And I think like when you go to 7-Eleven, I don't know, maybe you can buy that there as well. But in Germany, most corner stores stock some sort of canned food. And back in the day when I was a student, I ate that quite a lot. Yes. Anyway, I think that's what we're gonna do today. So, shall we start, right? We will just open up. As you notice, I'm using S24, not 26 or the new 2023. So, yes. I don't know why. It's just like never change a running system, right? Also, by the way, guys, we have a new emote. We have the phone now. Isn't that epic? It's a phone. Then we have robot and Astro as well. That's all subscriber emotes, by the way. So if you're subscribed, you can use the subscriber emotes. Okay. Guys, shall we start? Let's just go to our project. That's the CORNERSTORE. And then I don't know, actually like made a ton of plans. I think we're just gonna like dive into it, right? What do you think, guys? If you have questions, obviously, just ask away. And yeah, if you want to see something, if I should explain something, if I should justify myself because I did something wrong, just let me know. Oh, Xer Design. Yes, sir. Thank you for your Prime sub. It's very kind of you. So, yes, so this is our scene. Here we have our famous fridge. And I think I want, what do we actually start with the bottles? Maybe, right? So we have soda here. These are the soda soda bottles that are used for an instance. This one, wait, can we just maybe, okay. Where do we have them? I want this one, number 3. All right, so it's number 3. That is good. The instances we don't need, and we will just copy this one to a new scene because we have to prep it in order to do what I think I want to do. So we don't need the liquid actually. Or no, we need it. Never mind. Oh no, we actually don't need it. Okay. Maybe we need it. Yes, I think we need it. But not for the version we are looking for. So this is the... Let's just make this a 6-pack, right? Like a normal... That's the butter water, I think. And we will just make a 6-pack out of that. And then from this, we will work towards these plastic wrappers we can put around that. So this one we actually don't need. Like so. That's not how we want it. We also don't want materials. And this should be 2. Like that. Astramix. Astra Smix. I don't know, but thank you for your sub. It's very kind of you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And Mobis asked, if you were to give a percentage, how much do you think you're done with the scene? I don't know. 60? This is just very hard to tell. Maybe, like, so if we go over the image again, we have it opened 3 times. Great. So what do we want to add? We will fill this shelf. We will fill that shelf. We will fill this one, this one, this one. And we will add a shelf back here. We add posters on the wall, stickers, and all sorts of jazz. And we will add a character to that. So the room is pretty much done, but not the assets that go in here. And we will add something here, like a mop, something like that. Yeah, and there will be a carpet here, maybe. I don't know. We have to try that out. So there's still lots of things to do. I would say 50-60% maybe. Rhododendron viral. Rhododendron viral. Thank you very much for your sub. And enjoy the company of all our... Oh, there's a hype train. What's a hype train? A hype train just started in your channel. Okay, what is that? Help me, guys. Someone explain to me what a hype train is. So, anyway. Let's get all hyped up. This will be our 6-pack. And we will just put a plastic wrapper around that, I think. But there's still this tiny, tiny gap here that we don't want. Maybe like that. Yes. So, okay, this is the geo we use in the scene. So we have all the materials here and it all works. Maybe we can, like, we name this real geo, and then we will just another sub, Quandex subbed. Thank you so much, Quandex. Hype. Okay, somebody hyped us. I don't know how this works, but the hype train certainly worked well. And Quandex just subscribed. Thank you very much, Quandex. So, because these labels are facing all in the same direction now, we will just do a random effector and disable the position and use something like this. 360. Yeah. They are weirdly deformed, these cans, but hey, that's how it is. Strange, but I don't know. A hype train is like streak of support, like subs or sub gifts, and it fills up the more people sub or gift. Oh, okay. Astra Smeg, hello brother. Say hi to Brazil. Hello Brazil. Is Octane and Blender the same, or is there a difference? I like Blender tools to create scenes, but I also like Octane. I think for the most part, like 99% should be the same. There's obviously some things in C4D Octane that Octane standalone doesn't even have. I think that's the case for Scatter. But other than that, it should all be the same. It's that, well, sorry guys, your names. It's just so hard to pronounce. It's Zeta. No, it's Z, something like that. Thank you very much for your sub. And there's another level 2 hydrate. What the fuck is going on, guys? Yes. So, yeah, if you want to use Blender and Octane, you obviously can, and I think it's still it works like normal Octane, probably. I never used Blender, so I can't really be 100% sure, but I think it should work. 9.8 maybe, yeah, that looks about right. So, and now we take this bad boy and we make Collider Geo with that. We will use no liquid, and we will let me think. We need to get rid of something in there, so we'll disable the cloner. What's that? Is that the inside? That's the cap. If we hide this, can we maybe... Like if we do that and select everything that's inside, right? And then do this. And then do just this. So this is a closed body now. Mr. Dinosaur is there. With a nice introduction. Quandex, it may be a little bit off. I'm a creative director and I experienced in the last years a limitation in a way how I can express myself. So I decided to go into 3D. I mainly want to create 3D environments. My question is, do you think starting with Blender is a bad idea, or do you think I will limit myself going with Blender? No, just do it. Blender is a DCC just like all the other DCCs. So its C4D has certain things that make it stand out from the others, and so does Blender, and so does Maya, and so does 3ds Max. They all have their things that they can do very well, and they have things that they can't do very well. Some say the modeling tools in C4D are not on par with Max or Blender. But Blender, for example, doesn't have an object manager, and Blender also doesn't have Cloner or MoGraph. So if you like Cloners and MoGraph and you need them, then go with C4D. But I think Blender is perfectly fine. So there's no limiting factor in Blender. There's probably software that can be a little bit limiting, like maybe something like Lightwave or something like that, that's really niche and not updated anymore. I don't know, actually I have no idea about Lightwave. It's pronounced Z and SK is silent. Okay, Z. I will just call you Z. Good morning, Mr. Eggman. Thank you very much. Artscriff, thank you, and good morning to you. Yeah, so Blender is all good. Just use Blender if you want to use Blender. I think it's a great choice because it's free. And I mean, obviously it's a great choice when it's free and it's very capable. There's many great artists using Blender, so that should be a sign. It's also, if in doubt, just look what other artists use. The artists you look up to. And I bet many of them use Blender. So yeah, Houdini is also a great thing. If you wanna do procedural stuff, modeling, simulations, and all that kind of jazz, just learn Houdini. Glepic, we are all very well, I hope, I guess. So let's continue with this bad boy. Is that good for a collider body? I would say so. Oh, the wife is entering the room. Hello. Wait. They can see your hand. The wife is sick, and everyone should like wish her well. She just grabbed a corona test. How did you fix the N-gon problem on the end of the spline plant sandwich? I have no idea what you mean. What's the N-gon problem on the end of the spline? Do you intend to learn Houdini? Yes. don't ask. Right now I'm more focused on this, but yeah, it would be nice to learn it. I actually bought it. So, hey. All right, so that's the geo we use. So the question now is, do we prepare geo here, or do we just do that in Marvelous Designer? So how does this wrapper shit actually look? They always have like an opening here, right? So here's like a hole, and then it's just wrapped around. Huh. What if we do that in... Can we do that in Marvelous? Or shall we just do it here? Let's just do it here. Let's just try it. So we just... I mean, there's like this feature in Marvelous where you can use UVs and it will try to make some sort of sewing pattern out of that. And I think that's actually a good idea if we just try that. So we have this. La, la, la. All right, so then we need like a hole here, right? We just do it like that. It's just very basic. Ta-da! And the rest is like just, I would say we just shrink it around, maybe. All right, so extensions, Rhythm UV, export to Rhythm. Fingers crossed it works. Okay, it doesn't work. No, because we already have UVs. So we call that wrapper. This is the proxy geo. And the proxy geo doesn't need all of that. Also, that's fine, I think. Maybe we can even reduce that just a tiny bit. Like 80% maybe? Yes. So the wrapper is almost done. And then we do rhythm again. I would just say we do it like that. Okay, so the proxy geo we copy to a new scene. And that we export as an FBX. And this goes to the assets bottle scans, and then we call it 6-pack proxy. No, for simulation. And this is the wrapper, and we export that and call it as OBJ this time. Assets. Bottle scans. Is that really right? 6-pack for simulation. 6-pack. All right, we have to turn off the camera. Oh, really? Oh, all right. This just turned into a quarantine stream. Shit. The Wi-Fi is positive. Fuck. Oh, okay. That's the second time we got it. I mean, I don't have it yet, but hey. Well. Yeah, she's doing a second one now, but I think it's that means I stay at home for now. Oh god. I don't want to stay at home. Okay, 6-pack for simulation, 6-pack wrapper for simulation, but not that. And then marvelous designer. Which one is it though? This one or this one? I think it's that one. I mean, I already had it once in January, I think. So that's the second time then. Yay! Okay, so we add an avatar, which will be no. Okay. Wait. Add import. Sorry. FBX. That's what we want. I guess that's yes. Okay, and then we add import add obj to garment. And that's the one we want. Does that work? Looks like it. Okay, now we need this one has to be set to, that's the mesh, right? Miscellaneous, trying a smooth avatar. That we have to check. And if we check this now, it doesn't work. Great. Why isn't it sewed? Shouldn't it be like sewed together, sewn together? Maybe I forgot something. But hey, it's very simple. We just do it by hand. Segment sewing. La la la. Oh no. Well, Wi-Fi is positive. That's no good. We did a ton of tests actually, and only today it turns out she has it again. Hey, this is looking good. All right. If we set the, that's the fabric of this one, right? And this is, what is that? Can we delete that? Just delete that? Yes. This is the wrapper and preset. Can we open a preset? And for this, we will just open a cheat sheet. And it can be found on ArtStation. So, what looks like plastic wrap? Probably something like nylon. Nylon featherweight, nylon matte. I don't know. Knit cotton jersey. Just that's more like a t-shirt then, right? Nylon matte. Yeah, let's just try nylon matte. Where is it? All right, nylon matte, and then we have to. Sorry, it's my. And then we take pressure. Can we do just negative pressure? Oh yes, we can. But this looks awful. That doesn't look like the plastic wrapper I know. Okay, let me think. Maybe we can just scale it down. Also, let's maybe take this to 10. That looks more like it. Scale it down even more. Yes, baby. Okay, sorry for the messaging notifications. It's because we have to message everyone who was in the Netherlands on vacation with us. Because they might all have corona. Or we got it from them. We don't know. Let's make it even tighter. Okay, and now if we put it to like 5, how does it look then? mean, these little artifacts here, like it's not an artifact, it's just like a wrinkling thing going on, right? That's not even that bad. Actually, they sometimes have that. Like there's like a piece of plastic looking all weird and yeah. The hole is a little bit too great. Is that so? Better? I'm liking what I'm seeing. Didn't actually think that would go that fast and be so successful. All right. Can we get rid of these though? Wait, we have fabric. Is there fabric? History? No. Property. I just want there's like a list for the scene browser. Yeah, that's the one. Seam line. Fold strength. If we do it 0. What seam lines? Do I have to select them all manually now? Can't I just do that? No, I can't. Don't. When you put a transparent material on it, will look like this. These irregularities. What do you mean? You mean like the default strength, like this one here? Shall I just keep them? Good morning, Dino. How are you? You missed the great thing. So my wife just took a corona test and she's positive. So this is now a quarantine stream. Yay! I will just open the window a little bit. Ah, okay. Don't get rid of these lines. All right, we will just leave them then. Cool. Let's just export that. Is that actually like resolution wise? Is that big enough? 5. What if we put it to 3? Probably not doing anything. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Let's just leave it like that. Then export it as FBX. 6-pack. Simulated. Okay, we want thin. Yes. So we don't want that. And here we go. And we put this one. And then just get rid of these. SimGeo we take away. Hey. They're gone anyways. Can't see them. Dino, we just came back from our vacation, luckily. Means the vacation is just extended now. What plugin do you use for unwrapping, or the tool you opened before you opened Marvelous? It's called Rhythm UV. It's that's the plugin is just like the bridge. You press that and it exports it to the other software. Alrighty, so this is our wrapper, and this is how we call that, 6-pack. Let's just call it 6-pack, shall we? And we make this a render instance. Okay. Let's wait. Do you have layers? No, we don't have any layers. Shall we do that? Wait, we do that in a different scene. We do that in our assets, bottles and cans. We have that soda cans. No, that setup scene here. I think that's better if we do it like that. So we have the 6-pack, right? And now if we get our beautiful live render view, we can check out if it works like we intended. So we have the wrapper, and we will just create a new material for that, a composite that we call wrapper. No, wrapper. Like so. So it doesn't have any, like technically we would need to add thickness to it, right? So let's just try the cheaty way. That's the cheaty way. And then we'll try the real way. So this is 8, and then we put this to 0.04, and that's an IOR of... Wait, oh, it's actually already... Wait, what is happening? Oh, I think... Is that because of nested dielectrics again? Wait, we have the bottles, right? Bottles are always... priority 1. Liquid is priority 0, probably. Yes. And the wrapper is also 0. Let's do 2. Why can't we see... Oh no, the label and everything. Why is it looking so damn lame? It can read all the data. But why isn't it on it? What's that? Bottles and cans. Can't we just take this one? Uh-huh, okay. Oh, you can see there's like this margin thing going on. So wait, let's just try going up with the roughness here. That's the wrong one. But that's not working. I think I will... it's too clear. Be one thing, the other could be given a slight tint of... I think I will just add the thickness. I would up the IOR. Is that what you usually do? Acronym. Hello. All right. Thin wall shader. That's when you use an actual material like that. Right? And then set it to specular. GTX. And then in common there's a thin wall, right? Like that. And then we will just add fake shadows. I would still try to do... Wait, let me think. I will try to do it different. I will try I will try a connect object. Does that work? Oh boy. Does it work like that actually? I don't know. And then we will just use that cloth object, cloth surface. Like so, and then this is just, I don't know, is that too thick? And then we have like an actual foil thing. I think. Right? We should have. And then if we now go to common and tick off this. Aha. So we have the roughness in here, but that's bad actually. We need scattering because we want no roughness here. It should be like maybe like that. Or then we just add scattering in there. Scattering medium. And then we go to flow texture, RGB spectrum. We just use the old one for now. Scattering set to 1. And absorption white should actually be correct anyway. Also, why is it here? Wrapper is here, this is here. Can we just do that? Yes. Perfect. Okay, it's still like this. It's very obvious that there's like this simulation thickness going on here. The handle at the top is still missing. It actually is not. In Germany, we don't have these. There's no handle. Sometimes there's, but so usually you go to the supermarket, you can just rip them apart and take one bottle out. You don't have to buy the whole thing, so there's like no handle in many cases. But the margin, I don't know how you call it, the thickness, right? You can see it. That's not how I like it. I think we have to resim. So that means that we take these, right? And then the thickness, particle distance. Okay, that's 2.5. What if we put that to 0.5? It's gonna break. No, it's not. Just use a displacer. What? Like, you mean like that, and then displacer? Solid color. That's a solid color, right? Yes. Oh my god. Really? So 2.5 minus 2 would be accurate. No, wait. 0.5. So this is the current one. Maybe should add it here. Minus 2 would be correct, but why is it doing it like that? Needs to act on the base mesh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So we would just put it here. Minus 2, okay, that's too big. Can we just set this to X-ray though? We see it better. And then we have, okay, here we can see it. Or here. And if we, no, looks weird. Omega Fox, yes, I am back. I think I would just go with the correct way. Also, guys, give me a tiny break. Just 1 minute. I will check with the wife how she's doing with the recent news of having corona. Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, the Wi-Fi is fine. Just feeling sick a little. But this means more holiday time. Okay, so actually I think we can can't we just make this like transparent like that? Yes. Okay, there's still this small gap, so let's take that down to 0.2. Can we actually put it to 0? Well, I should save this whole scene. Maybe. Yeah, she's doing good. She's just feeling sick and yeah, so far so good. I wonder like when she got it, because she became sick a few days like in the holiday, like in I think the last 2 days of the holiday she also already had symptoms, but the rapid test, the self-test thing was negative all the time. Oh no, I will just resim it in Marvelous Xer. It's fine. That's the 6-pack simulation. Okay. Let's put this to 0 and see what happens. Nothing. Maybe 0.1. I guess that's thick enough. But from a distance it works. Have you done a test? Sometimes you can have, but show no symptoms. Maybe I should, right? Shall we do it together on stream? Yeah, give me... maybe I can do that in a bit. So this one is 6, yeah, we want to override that. Yeah, that's fine. And now we go back to this one. Delete the wrapper. And merge the new wrapper. Which one is it? This one. So this one we don't need. This one we can use without these though. maybe can we just replace it? If we put it to 0. Hell yeah. This all we don't need actually. Okay, let's try that. Dada pick. Come on, no Lucas Guzzi soundtrack. Well, there isn't enough music from Lucas Guzzi. But we have the Be Right Back screen and everything is Lucas Guzzi music. You can still see. Wait, something is off. So this looks fine. Can you put it in manual? Okay, I guess that's okay. If we... Do you have to set the priority of that to something higher? I don't know, let's just try it. Also, we can maybe do this. Like slight blue. And then really dense. Nice. I know it sucked. I even wrote him about it. Well, it's fine. We have lo-fi hip-hop. it's okay. Lucas doesn't have to grind for me. It's all fine. It makes it more special this way. Okay, let's see. Does that look good? Are we happy with this? Actually, is it already set to fake shadows? Yes. It's maybe a bit too crazy, right? Maybe it's too thick. No, I think it's okay. It works well. So this is the wrapper then, right? Wrapper. And that means... Wait, what's that now? That's the wrapper, okay. That means we can utilize the 6-pack in our scene. And then we can add cans and everything else. So, bottle can setup, that's right. We just copy this one over to our new scene. Bottles and cans, rows. Maybe these we can get rid of. So, what are these actually. Oh, that's the free roam cans and bottles. Let's just name them like that. Free roam. And here we can add the 6-pack. Up only, we're gonna make it. Oh my god, I pronounced that right. Hi, guten Morgen. Hi to you too. I hope you're well. Sounds like you're from Germany. Oh, it's auto-saving. So if we put it here, 90. Actually, I don't know if I want to have it there. I have to close the window. It's getting cold outside, guys. It's getting cold. We have winter coming. We already got, like, from our landlord, like a piece of paper saying gas prices are going up. Prepare to pay 4 times as much. It's just like, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So we have to, these we have to replace because now I think we have that weird situation. It's liquid. Liquid 1. And that's, oh, that's already this one. Caps. No, it's okay. Now we have 2 caps. Bottle scans. Okay. And liquid, which one is it? That's the wrong one. Liquid. Oh, 1. Oh. Okay. Actually, though, so soda 3, and this is a render instance, it would be wiser if we just put an actual soda 3 in there. Wait, do we have soda 3 like that? And delete that. Does that work? Oh my god, it works. And this we set to instance. It's smarter this way. And we can just copy them around. The wrapper though. Actually, we would need to instance this one as well because we want more than one. So that means that this goes into the for instance. No, wait. The wrapper goes in here. And then we just instance it. Delete it. Set it to render instance. And now it should be all candy dandy. Being only instances. Because we are already having VRAM problems. Okay. Then just six packs. And then we just copy. And let's try out how this looks. I don't know if you talked about it, but what do you think about the 4090? I didn't talk about it. It's impressively fast. It's impressively big. I didn't do much research yet. I think so that we have several problems. It's so big. It's like the 3090 is already incredibly big. It's just like really, really big. And the 4090 is even bigger. And I heard that there's clearance problems in big cases. So you won't even be able to fit two of them in one regular 3D artist's PC. The only way, I think, for now, is to water cool it. And that's not an option for many people. And yeah, so but we don't have actual models. We can't actually try it. So that's all, take it with a grain of salt. I just read concerns like that in the Octane group. I think Tom said that there might be a problem to fit it in, like the what was the name of the Lian Li case? I don't know, but it's a problem to fit it in there when you go with the data you have right now. It actually says 3 slots on the NVIDIA website. Yeah, but it's longer. The problem is that it's longer than the 3090, and that makes it a little bit problematic, apparently. Okay, that's the Founders Edition. Board banner cards are up to 3.5 or 4 slots. Okay, I would only go with the Founders Editions anyway. I don't need gaming cards with OC applied to them. But yeah. Oh, Dino, we don't have a Grundversorger. We have central heating because we live in a Genossenschaftswohnung. And that means so we pay them and they pay the gas supplier. Everything else goes through electricity. That's the only thing we have control over. Yeah, I mean, let's find out. Maybe one, if one fits into a normal case like mine, that's an option. But yeah, I don't actually need one. I will just keep the 3090s. I have 4 of them, and it's good. I'm very curious about the performance of the 4090s, though. Okay. Sorry, I'm really bad at multitasking. I will just save this and then we close this one. And then let's see how this looks in that scene. But maybe we can... Also, there was a question regarding the different instance settings. Okay, so this one means it's just like it instances a copy. It's pretty much just a copy of an object. So you have an object. Wait, let's not show this. So this is an object, right? It's geo. If you instance that like that, this creates a copy of that, an instance. So if I, for example, change this, the instance changes as well. But it's just an instance in terms of a copy of that same object. If I put a render instance, that means this object here will only reference this, but it doesn't act like a copy. It's just like, how do I explain that? It's just a duplicate of that, and it's only put into VRAM once, or into the system memory once. So everywhere in the RAM where it sees this object, it will just reference, go back to the cube object and say, hey, it's just a cube object. We just load this once into the RAM. And that's not the case if you set it to instance. Multi-instance is something different, but we don't use multi-instance when we use Octane because it's crashy and shitty and ugh, we don't want. So only these two are an option, at least for me. I hope I explained it right. This is okay. That's the wrong scene. We can save that though. This is also the wrong. No, do we save that? Let's just save that. Six pack. Yeah. Instances can be deformed separately. Yeah, exactly. So if it's just a copy, you can obviously deform it. You can put a deformer into that, and it doesn't work with render instances. That wrapper, for example, is very high poly for what it does. So it's better to just instance that as a render instance. Maybe we can also put one of those. Here. Maybe I have to disable the room once again. Multi-instances have held up fine for me lately. Really? I usually always had problems with them, but it's also some time ago, so... but I watched Raphael's tutorial about instances. No, motion blur today. And I think he said multi-instances create problems with motion blur. Was it like that? I don't know. Like, the idea behind multi-instances is that you can go more crazy with clones, but oops. For that we have Octane Scatter anyway, so I really like Octane Scatter. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I should just grab the whole thing. Okay, that might look really shitty. What if we just... What? No. What is happening? Is it like something... Why the heck, though? Strange. Okay. Maybe it's because of the instances? I don't know. Okay. Save it all and then let's see, right? Fingers crossed. Well, my PC died again. I need to learn how to optimize scenes. Can't get C4D to render a scene with many trees. Well, instance them. That would be one way. Yeah, I think actually, Dino, by the way, regarding the Grundversorger stuff, probably the Genossenschaft has they have their own deal. I don't think they are just like a regular private client at Vattenfall or something like that. So, but I don't know. It's like central heating, gas stuff from the city. Or is it even gas? I don't know. But they sent us a pamphlet how to heat, and that we don't should like leave the windows open that long, and yeah, stuff like that. All right. So 6 packs. Let's check them first. Butter water. You can't barely see the wrapper. Let's just use more roughness. 3.5. But it's not even 100 of trees, it's like 40. Yeah, then you have to build one tree and instance it like 40 times. It should work actually. Yeah, there are instances, of course, but I seem to run out of memory or just crashed without any error message. Yeah, that sounds like a VRAM problem. But maybe you just didn't like... So if, for example, if you have a render instance and put it into a render instance, into a cloner, and then set the cloner to render instance, that's also not good. Octane doesn't like that. Okay, we have bottles here too now. How does that look? That actually looks bad. Yeah, we don't like that. Okay, but I had a different idea for this anyway, for that region here. So maybe, just maybe, we can get rid of these two. Or maybe we can move them. Because up there I planned something else that we actually can also implement today. Today we were just freestyle it, no plan. We just... Ooh, it's slow. It's getting slower. The scene is getting slower. Yeah, today we'll just wing it. Because we never wing it. I think that might actually look better. Yeah, it looks okay. Or does it? I mean, it's like all... It's not crooked and everything, so maybe that's a thing we should do. Like put it here and angle it a little. Same goes with this one. And maybe we can just move them back even more. Like the first one, we can just move that back here. Yeah, it's a bit rough, right? That's 3, yeah, let's do 2.5. Yeah. There's actually also something, because last time we learned that if you want to raise scatter depth, because you have SSS in your scene or any kind of volume, it doesn't work if you just raise that. Scatter depth only works when you use diffuse depth at the same level. So if you raise that to 32 and this is still 8, it doesn't matter. This doesn't have any effect. 32 is only reached if this is at least 32 as well. So I didn't know that. I felt very stupid. I actually wrote to Alex. He's also here in chat. Hey, Alex, did you know that? I feel super stupid. But hey, we learned. Yeah, but then the whole scene looked more clear and everything looked more like everything where we use scattering in some way. It's just looking better now. And this pipe here, we cheated a little bit with that. And I think we can try to fix that now. So if we go here, that's the, oh, that's actually, let's call it pipe. That's this one. Connect, and we can maybe add a cloth, like a thickness to it. It's actually already there. Oh, why is it doing that? Wait, lock layout. Okay. And this we don't want. But this we want. Maybe you can go here. No. Okay. Hello. Okay, now it has a thickness. How thick though? Just a little. It's maybe a little bit too thick. All right, so if we go back here now and then observe our pipe, it looks probably not that great. Okay. That's the pipe. Oh, hose. Okay, let's call it hose. And that's random walk. Hmm. Let's just leave it like that. Okay, so now we have 6 packs and maybe we can just scatter them around a little bit. Just place them at random locations. And now I'm still actually not sure about this part here. Looks a little bit weird. Also, guys, I need to pee. Give me 1 second. Or maybe 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. It's looking all right, actually. Don't you guys agree? I think we can do that. Yeah, let's just do that. All right, then we stop rendering this for now. Then we have this one. What's that? Kitbash. Oh, we might need that at some point. Oh, CN Graphics is here. Also, we're opening a can of San Pellegrino. I was just informed, by the way, guys, we have to start the stream tomorrow, maybe a little later. Depends on how early I can get up. Because I have to... So the wife has to be... She needs like a thing from the doctor because she can't go to work now. And she can't go outside now because of quarantine. And I will just take the piece of paper for her and go to the doctor's office and get back. And that means we might need to start late tomorrow. But this will be all right. That's no problem. Okay. So let's figure out what else we will put into that shelf here. I think I already had an idea. And for this, we go to an older scene. You guys probably know. Like, no, that's the wrong one. In here. Maybe in here. AirDrop. That's the one. It's called Blitz. Wait. Let's check it here. 2017 airdrop. All right. Blitz Gumroad. Let's just open this one. Yes, it's a yellow paper, a Krankschreibung. Exactly. It needs a while to open. Bear with me. There we are. Okay, we have to turn off all the dust. Details. I didn't open that in a long time, so is there dust? Yes, there is. Oh yes. Why does it look so weird though? Ah, it's that one. Okay. Dust stones. Scatter. Okay, let's turn all of that off. And turn all of that off. And then we have a character probably somewhere. Character. Oh, it's a piss attack. Shit. Where's the character? Oh, it's not in here because that's the Gumroad scene and I can't sell that character. Right. So that means we have the shell and we have the mirrored shell. And then that's the whole bomb thing. What's that though? That's a window. Okay, I guess we will just take this, the shell, and that's it. Put it into a new scene. And that goes to the shelf. Oh, hello. It's also built in Fusion, by the way, guys. As you can see. It looks really crappy. Yes. Okay. So we take this one. Do we keep... No, we rebuild the whole material system for this one. I think. I don't know. What's that? That we don't need. Also don't need all these layers. And this one we will just call bomb. So this was just an idea to put it in there. As like an... I think that like main theme for that scene will be that we just scatter things that we know from my universe. And that it's just like some sort of Easter egg or something like that, right? So it's actually also not in the right size and everything. It will be just a little bit small. But that's fine. So what if we just put it here? So you can actually like buy it and it's just sitting here on the shelf. Oh. Why is it so... Oh, it's because I put it in a 6-pack. Why? Weird. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that looks actually crappy. Maybe if we turn it. Like that. That's more like it. No, we have to get something that's big and it has to sit there. So it's toy size wouldn't be right for this one. But it's fine when it's just like, wait, can we just do it like that? That's easier. How much would you guess would something like that be? Like if you buy like an aerial bomb, right? That could be the correct size for something like that. How much is one? 69,420. Yes, that sounds about right. So many layers. Okay. So we have this one, and then we need more. We also have assets. There were more grenades. Yes, I think we can use these. They're all UV'd already. Nice. Okay. Do we have more even? Or is that all? Oh no, okay. So I guess we'll just copy them. Do we have materials for them already? Yes, we have. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is that how you write grenades? Grenades. Grenades. Yes. Is it the same? No, just create a new one. Do they even fit here? So the question is, would they be in here just like that. The phone cell from 52 Hertz. As a toy, you mean? Maybe some sort of display. But it's so big. I don't know if it's too meta to do it like that. Like this, obviously, there is no human that would fit into that, but it might be suggesting, hey, you know, like it's a hint. This actually has to go up. And then we twist it. Can it stand there on its back? No. Has to lay on the side. More like that. Which is fine. Guys, I have to grab something. Give me 1 second. Hello guys, I'm back. Yes, so I have to arrange things with the wife because of her PCR test and everything. Therefore, I have to go over there sometimes. What if you pack the small bombs up as a throwing toy? Nerf got something like this. It's called Nerf Vortex or something. Ah, no, I don't think I will just... I don't want to display them as toys. I don't know, it's a little bit fucked up. I think these will just go into like boxes. And these I will just like stack, like we stack these here on top, you see. We'll use the honeycomb thing again. But wait, let's find out how that worked again. No, actually, wait, we have to instance that. That's that one. So this was a thing, right? Put it like that. Yes. These we will just disable for now. So that's the wrong direction though. Yes, we need this one. And we don't need that many. Need like that. Is that a render instance already? Yes. So we need maybe 3, and here we can do more. And then we just do that. I don't know, this looks a little bit weird. Mikelka, hey Cornelius, I hope I'm not messing up the name. In Gamma Project, the moving elements on the screen were exported, do you mean? I think from AE to C4D, or do you use UV mapping thing in AE and then place them moving elements in comp? No, they were actually rendered. There's it's an animation sequence, yeah. So no, maybe these ones have to go. Ooh. Maybe let's just do it like that. Yeah, I never use I don't comp that much. I hate After Effects. It's just, I hate it with a passion. I don't know, it just like feels wonky. There's like certain things where there's no alternative for it, sadly, but I'm not a fan. And therefore I have to use it sometimes. So we use that. Yay! think it will look... You can't even see it. It's also so tiny. It's so sad. Maybe we could put it up here. That's the arms section. Try nuke. Oh no. I actually like compositing in general. It's just like, I don't know. I don't get thrills thinking about it. Just like, yeah, something you have to do to get from point A to C. And yeah, I just don't. I know it's Photoshop in 2D. Like Nuke, okay, Nuke is something special and everything, but it's just like a compositing in general. It's just, sorry, it's just a little bit boring. Sorry to all the VFX people out there. Cavalry. Yeah, I heard about that. I saw things done with it, but I think it's still... Is it really like an alternative? I always thought it would be just like a little bit... Like it lacks the tool set and everything. Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's not do this, but do this. No. Yes. Ha. Great. And then we just use instances for these. Wait, is that the one? Yes. So we need number 2. And number 1. Oh, they're so big. All right. Pretty. Fusion, Nuke. Yeah, that's all. I don't know. And was never a big compositing guy, so it's all weird to me. I use After Effects for like when I need to do 2D animation pretty much. But even then I sometimes use C4D for that. And just render it out like masks or something like that. Okay, so no, actually not okay. So we set these to render instance. And these to 5 times 5 and this to 1. And then we randomize that one. And then we use another, what do we call that? Stack 2. Call that stack 01. And we use another cloner for this. Random effector, I mean, sorry. I think this whole random effector thing is something that's not in Blender. Also, Top Notcher asked that. What do you think about Blender nowadays? Are you thinking about mixing it into your workflow, or are you gonna stay in C4D for longer? I think I'm gonna stay in C4D. I don't see a thing that I only can do with Blender that I need, or that's like super interesting for me. It's more like if I go to Blender now, I would probably miss certain things, like the object manager or the cloners and like the whole MoGraph system. And yeah, oh god, that's a ton of objects for a space that little. Maybe you should move them. Because just like, I don't know, too little impact. Pun intended. Are you thinking about more animation in your work? Well, like I kind of do animation already. In a way. It's just like not... I mean, it's always very basic camera animations and stuff like that, so it's not like MoGraph stuff. But yeah, maybe at some point. Actually, like yesterday I thought about like a cool animation project. You know these channels, like these builder channels, when they or do restoration on something. There's like one guy, it's called My Mechanics. He's like from Switzerland, I think. And he's doing like restorations of objects, like, I don't know, an old lamp or old headphones or something like that. And they're super old and messed up, and he just sandblasts them and does everything, like cleans everything up and repairs it and builds new parts. I think he's like an tool maker by trade, and he's just like, he has like a lathe and everything, and does metal work. And in the end, it always looks super pretty and cool, and he goes from like this super fucked up state to pretty and cool. And I thought, and sometimes there's even like watch repair guys, right? And you can see like when they go with their tools and they clean it up, and it's like super satisfying to watch that. It's like there's like this term for it, oddly satisfying. And you had this with MoGraph. They like the MoGraph scene tried to go into that direction when they had like balls going down like ramps, and they all fit in, like, you know, there's like these loops and they're all super pretty. And I thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I show something like that, but not in pretty, and make it a little bit like grimy and like with tools that you have never seen before, like a repair process or a making process of something that's not real. And it's not about the oddly satisfying part. Well, it is, but not entirely. It's also just exploring like creation videos or creational content in 3D of things that aren't real in a way. And I thought, hey, that would be fun, maybe. It's also a lot of work, probably. So, but yeah, that was my animation idea. Okay. So, if we want to get a shot of this, maybe we should put it all in a box. Like, we need like some sort of box here. So if we just select this one and put a box around it, right? I missed the switch from bottles to bombs. I mean, technically, I'm already creating stuff like that, right? I'm Twitch streaming how to make a 3D scene right now. So I'm already showing stuff that's not real, but I thought like, I don't know, I can't show you that right now, but there's like this channel My Mechanic and something like that in 3D. I think hasn't been done so far. And I don't know, I just thought it would be interesting maybe. It's actually peeking through here. That's not good. Okay, let's do it like that. Okay, it hangs over a little bit. That's fine though. So maybe you can do it like that, you know? Then we have this tray and then we can maybe copy that. Or make it even higher. Donnerstag. Hi Cornelius, hope you had a nice holiday. Yeah, I had a nice holiday. And now we all have Corona. No, I don't so far, but the wife has, and I will probably get it too. So yay! Actually, someone messaged me. All right. Yeah, we were in the Netherlands with friends, and so maybe they have it too now. Like, shall we do that the same way we did these boxes here? I don't remember how. I just already forgot. I don't think we need to label them or anything. It can just be a cardboard box. But let's check first if that looks alright. Like that overhang though, I don't know. Looks a little bit strange. So if we do it like that, we need to reduce that. Oops. No, wait. Yes, that was correct. Hmm. Can we just make them smaller? Up only we're gonna make it. Thinks the whole C4D crashing thing had something to do with motion blur setting, I think. I hate 3D. Oh, me too. Sometimes I hate 3D. There's like really, sometimes I think it would have been better when I've just like maybe become a gardener or something. Like I had this time, so my very first job in the industry, in the 3D industry, if you can call it that. I was there 5 to 6 months, and I spent every day the first hour, or usually after meetings or something, researching other jobs. Like I actually wrote an application for like a video store. Like we have in Cologne, there's like maybe 1 or 2 video stores where you can rent video left, or DVDs or Blu-rays. And I wrote an application to one because I hated my life, I hated the job, I hated everything about it. I was like, okay, apparently 3D is not meant for me. So, yeah, and there's days where sometimes it's just like not good, doesn't feel right, feels awful, and let's just accept our fate here and go with that. Okay, let's copy that to a new scene and do that. And thank God you were wrong. Yeah, I mean, actually, 90, like everything I am known for, right? Also, like I'm not really known in terms of fame or anything, but everything people or the work I am recognized for is never, like in 99% of the cases, it's never client work. So whatever that means. What were you doing? I was doing architectural visualization. So wait, we do this again, and then this again. Yeah, ArcVis is not my thing, really. Let me think. How do you do that? Okay, now I just get rid of this one and this one. Yeah, also all the clients, sorry, I'm just like, I'm having really a ton of fun bashing clients all the time because I hate them. No, but it's clients in the ArcVis industry were also particularly bad. Very like mean sometimes and entitled and obviously rich. And yeah, I was not a fan. I'm not having it. Let's do 79 or do 6. No, 79. Actually, no, wait. Can you guys expand more on the reasons why it sucked? Well, it was a company, not the field in particular. There's probably many companies and clients that are super cool in Archviz, and there's jobs that are super cool in Archviz, but I happened to encounter the not so cool part, so it's just bad luck. Jesus, what am I doing here? Is there a stop at selection? No. Polls? No. Yeah, so that was not the fault of Archviz itself. But I then realized I'm like architecture is also like designing rooms and stuff. It's not, I don't know, I just I do it like the stuff I do is cool, but everything has to be pretty all the time. I really don't enjoy that, and I don't know, I don't think life is pretty. And I have more fun with the way I do it. Maybe like that. Says the guy designing a room right now. Yes. Arthur. Do you use Unreal Engine 5? No, I don't. I also don't like Unreal Engine. I didn't use UE5 so far, but for the work I'm doing, I don't like it. I used UE4 though, and it's okay, I guess, but it's not like I think it makes my work better. Okay, what do we do now? There was something we did with the old corner store. Wait. So we had these boxes. Did they have like chamfered edges? Of course they do. All right. Then I guess we're gonna do that as well. Is it that one? Yes, it is. And now I think we have just... Oh god, no, then we have that again. Sorry. Oh. We need to close it here. That I didn't know. Maybe actually it would be better. Oh god, what did I do here? Oh, okay, I think that's normal. Personally, my client had high expectations and low budget. That's always a great start. False promises, terrible back and forward retakes, but as I said, I was starting freelancing and just getting out of school. I took every opportunity I can to feed myself. But when I started getting more work to do, I just told him I had enough and that was it. Yes, it's the right way. Sometimes I was in the same boat. I was starting freelancing when I came out of university. And at some point I didn't have any money left and my mom refused to give me some. Because I always asked about money, like, Mom, I need money. And she said, well, get a job. You studied and it's time for you to take care of yourself. And like, that's right. She was right with that. And yeah, then I applied for that job because I couldn't pay rent anymore. And I had to take it. There was no alternative. And it was like the feeling, like in the beginning it was all fine. It was like nice. Nice. The people were always nice. But the boss was a psychopath. It was horrible. Actually, is there... Do we have to close that here? No, that looks wrong. Wait, what? Actually, it has to work. Okay, never mind. Let's just wing it. Okay, sorry, there's... Oh god, what am I doing here? Bridge. Yeah, it's 50% of the time of my day. I tell myself, oh god, I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's just like I'm a mess, guys. I'm an amateur. Amateur? Yeah, that's the right word. Sometimes I have like bright moments where I think, wow, I really nailed it here. Cheers to me. But that's rare. Okay. That's fine, I would say. Oh, we need like a floor, right? Let's just do that and then don't know, like that. Let's call that, no. Box. Wait, sorry. No. No. Yes. Yeah, but it's nice to see, cause I always think guys like you are doing everything super fast and perfect and feel shit, man. Yeah, no, it's all, never trust people who say that. Everyone I know, all the crazy pros, well, okay, maybe not everyone, but there's like 90% of them are wondering what they are doing. There's like, it's always like, oh God, I don't know what I'm doing. That's always a factor. Is that okay? Yeah. So the box isn't a problem. Let's call that box 01. We can, oh, oops. Then we just copy that around. And this one's going away. I mean, don't get me wrong. The pros always knew what they're doing, like to a certain degree. But it's also a lot of guesswork and, oh God, why is it crashing now? And I don't know what button did I press. Oh, ZDAG is here. Hello, Mr. ZDAG. Long time no speak and see. How are you? I know Mr. ZDAG for a long time in real life. So everyone be nice to Mr. ZDAG. That's some fine bottles right there, yeah. So that's, I don't know, maybe we can put them here. And you can also put some random boxes there. Like, actually we still have these, right? Let's just put them there. And wait, what am I doing? Where are they? Oh, they are outside of the scene. Great. Oh, Oh, wait. So this one is the smaller one. That's the big one. The big boy. What's the story behind this one, my man? Like, you mean the whole picture or this box? The box is just there so that there's something there. That's the story of it. I'm sorry to disappoint. That's all there is to it. It's probably the case for most of my pieces. It's just there to say that there's something there. Why not both? The story behind, so the thing with storytelling, and I told that to Mr. Gernsch the other day in a video call, is that it evolves over time. So it's never like I'm planning to tell you guys something with a piece. It's always like just like there's like an initial interest in exploring a topic. I would call it like that. So there's like a topic, for example, corner stores. I find corner stores very interesting. 7-Eleven, or as we call them, like in East Germany, you call them Späti, or in Berlin, more like in Berlin. In Cologne, you call them kiosk or Bütchen, and they have different, it's like a culture around that. And I find that very interesting, and I thought, hey, maybe explore that a little bit. So that's the initial idea, but like there's not something I want to tell you with that. It's not like, hey, so there's this guy and he's having beef with this guy, and then there's like, you know, there's not like a plot or something like that. And this plot that evolves over time, because we're spending so much time in that scene here, and we like figure stuff out. Like, I don't know, we figure out why could this thing, like why are we selling these things here, why are they in this position, and like the general structure of the store. To make it plausible, you have to think about certain things, and from that there comes also the plot or storytelling aspect, and that grows with the scene. And I think that's the most fun part to work. So Max was my personal Yoda. Oh, Zdak, that's so nice of you. But I don't think so. You were pretty Yoda-like yourself. Mr. Zdak Yoda. Hey, I saw you using the table where it shows objects sorted by triangle count. How is it called? Oh, it's called Smart Polychart. It's a plugin. I don't know where to find it. Smart Polychart. Is that even a thing? Smart Polychart C4D. Wait. Yes. So you can go there. And yeah, it says R13 to R19, but it still works, in at least in S24. And I think it's also free. I would love to make a ride based on that logic, a real explorative narrative, but I think that would be one fever dream of a theme park attraction. Well, by the way, guys, Mr. Dead Skull is a theme park designer. So he designs theme parks. Who would have thought? Yes, I think that's very cool. I mean, that's a lot of grenades and one big bump. So let's say this is boom boom stuff. And here we do cans and drinks maybe. And yeah, if you guys have ideas, let me know. Give me a second. I have to pee once again because I drink a lot these days. Yeah, be right back. I'm back, guys. Oh, by the way, Declan. That's called Declan. Did you see the neon sign I made? Look at that neon sign. Isn't that pretty? I quit. I really like it. So Declan and I have a rivalry when it comes to neons. Okay, so so this fills that space. Let's just try and test render that really quick. By the way, Mr. Dead Skull, you're Canadian now. How's Canada? Canada, to me as a European guy, always feels like the European version of USA, like North America. Right? So you have all the benefits of Europe, but in the US, but not like really in the US. Is it like that? You as a Brit, you can probably like give us an estimate about All right. So. I think that looks okay. I mean, we obviously don't have the materials for the bomb yet and everything, but so far. Also, the bottles here look good now. I like that. So this, then that, and then we have cans. Lots of cans, maybe like chips, bags, and stuff like that. Let's just render that whole thing here. Yeah, okay. So wait, we need... don't we have like metal, something like that? Metal, something metal. Painted metal. Sausage metal. I think there has to be like a painted metal thing. Sorry. Metal, there's metal. Metal clean edge, metal painted. So let's copy this and just transfer it to the bump. And then we just, oh, these ones, display color. How does that work again? Huh, okay. Good morning, Mr. Gurnch. How are you? How is life? How was Camp Mograph, actually? I saw that it went down. Was it a success? Are you happy? So wait, is that metal? Is that... Yeah, okay. Then we just tone this down. That's a little bit dark, maybe. My wife is about to leave for her PCR test. So please, everyone, wish her well, that she doesn't have to wait long or anything. Doing well, midway working on a new scene. Camp went very well. Thank you for what you contributed. People enjoyed that part. my presentation when I talk to you and other buddies. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you very much. Guys, that's one mean-looking reflection. Oh god, that's so good. Oh, I don't know if it's realistic if we cannot keep it like keep it that shiny though, but it looks really cool. Like a shiny aerial bomb. I want to keep it like that. Maybe you can adjust it a little bit. Can't we just color correct? Set the power to 1. Okay. Just like a tiny bit, maybe. That's okay. With the bottles, I think. Or is it? Maybe we can also, like, for example, if we don't do this one, and also don't do this one. It actually looks better. And then we fill this, we will just fill the empty gaps with boxes. That's the way to go, guys. Boxes. Could also build toilet paper. But that's texturing wise, once again, a little bit meh. But you know, these toilet paper, like these, or these. All right. Then let's just get boxes over there. All right, let's see. Wait, I have an idea. We go super high res, but first we're gonna save that all. Hello. Oh, there we are. Question to the audience. How many of you already got COVID? Did the majority already have it? Once. Okay. Up only, we're all gonna make it. 0. All right. 2 times. So 0 in the fall. Can't get COVID if I don't leave my cave. Yeah. Oh, Gurn, you had it. It sucked. Yeah, I heard like everything across the board. Some people had like mild cases. Some people not that much. 3 times already. Yeah, like most of my friends had it too, I think. Some think they had it, but they didn't get like so they were at home and they had symptoms and took a rapid test and it was negative, and then they just weren't like, yeah, well, then it's just the flu or something like that. And that was it. And now they think they might have had it. Well, it's cool to see that it's the symptoms are mild. So that when you had it the first time and then the second time is not as bad. Maybe I should take a test actually. Wait, guys, let's do a test together. So this is the last test I have at home. But that's actually looking quite good here, right? Like that stuff here, I don't know yet, but everything else so far is okay. I don't know what this is though. That reflection here with the fireflies. I think it might be the window. The shop window. But let's see how long it takes to resolve. I can't open it. I guess we are not gonna take a test. Oh no. Now. Is it like against Twitch TOS to take COVID tests on stream? No, right? This is... Okay. Wait. Let's do it like that. Hello. I'm just like waiting for Octane to resolve the noise, so it's not really interesting anyway, I guess. So we have the COVID-19 SARS CoV-2 antigen test. Fingers crossed. Now I have this watery solution here. And now I have to put that swab into my nose. Are you guys ready? Imagine like I go too deep and then I just like I don't know, I can't do 3D anymore. It's just like okay. It actually can't go very deep with that. Fuck. Woo! Okay. Huh. Hello. You might see like a bugger at the end of it. Nice, I guess. Now we do this. Swirl it around. And then press on the tube, on the test tube. I think they always say you have to do that. Right. And now we have the test, right? Test. And we put it on there. And now we wait. Bisschen im Frontallappen wühlen. As Octaving says it. Just to make sure I don't have it. Okay. Timer auf 15 Minuten.
15 Minuten. Los geht's.
Los geht's. Sorry for all the German guys. But so far it looks negative. Oops. Yes. Fingers crossed. You're not pregnant. All right, back to Octane. Yeah, it resolved. I think we just need a shit ton of samples in the end. But hey. Okay, I think though we have to touch that material once again. I think it might be wise to go back to this and then just go there with the bomb. That's one big scene already. Guys, it's huge so far. So, okay. We need this. Can we make that bigger? Oh, yes, we can. Can we make that bigger? Yes, we can. Okay. What's that? So this is only metal. And that's the paint. Let me think. Maybe we should twist it. Right, not twist it, turn it. Oh shit, what? Okay, let's put the window in there. Like so. just so looks good, I guess. Not pregnant. Okay, I like the reflection here as well, so that works. And this makes it easier to write on it, I think. You can just write your names on it, guys. You want your names on an aerial drop? Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So we have this. Let's build some more assets. We need cans, like soup cans. So we go and search for soup can. Something like that. It should be fairly easy to build, right? Campbell's. I actually never ate that famous Campbell's tomato soup. It's probably just famous because of Andy Warhol, right? Is it really good? Or is it just regular tomato soup, just like anyone else? Can you please put a stick of my punk on it? You have a punk? You are rich? Yes, maybe I can do that. Cat food can. Oh, we can actually do that too, like cat food. We can write like pussy food on it or something like that. By viewers, followers, and primes on. Okay, that's block. Can we ban that? How do we do that? Wait. Is that ban? Woohoo! All right. Good thing I don't have to hire mods. I'm a mod myself. So up only we're gonna make it. What's your punk? Link your punk. I want to see your punk. We can also do like laundry detergent and stuff like that. But first, let's do soups, so cans of soups. But we need the measurements for that. Actually, do I have something like that here? Give me a second. I will pick one up and be back in a sec. Hello. So we have hacked tomatoes with basil. We have punk 6736. Well. Did you just recently buy this? I don't know how to read that transaction history. Sold for 100 in March. Is that you? Probably, right? Anyways, congrats to you for owning a punk. Oh, you traded for an ape. All these rich people. Yes. Do you have many apes? Do you have one ape, or you are one of those guys? I think Tyrone also has like 5 to 10 apes. It's just like... So, hacked tomatoes. I will grab a measuring band and be right back. Hello. All right, so that's just... Oh, Gernch has also an ape. Ah, yeah, I remember Gernch. You had like that ape currency they released, right? I only have rare. You know rare? Because I sold quite a bit on super rare. I have rare, but that's not worth as much. Okay. So we measure that thing. It's diameter of, wait, roughly 7.5 and height is, remember that guys, 7.5, 11, let's say 11 is the height, 11 centimeters. Oh shit. Yeah, I wish I aped into the ape craze back then, but hey, I thought it's just apes. Why is it so special? Little did I know. Radius is 7.5 divided by 2, because then it's the radius, and this is 11, so that's a soup can. Looks like a soup can. If we copy that here. I mean, I won't complain about not getting into apes and everything. I did quite well in the crypto art space so far. I mean, the reason why I can do these streams and not do client jobs right now is crypto art. So, I think thumbs up to that, right? I will never complain about not getting an ape. I think that's not the end of the line. There will be plenty opportunities still in the future. Like one of my collectors bought Xcopy for 300 bucks, like a 1-of-1. And he sold it, I think, like a few months ago for over $1 million. So it was certainly something. He was like super calm about that. He was like, yeah, well, that's nice. Or I don't know. Maybe some other dude sold it and he got like royalties for that. I don't know. But it was just like, it was a lot of money. Like life-changing much of money. I mean, probably is not as much for him as it would be for me or someone else, but yeah, it was crazy. I mean, Xcopy is also just like, right? Xcopy is Xcopy. Okay, cool. That's looks correct. The cool thing is when we do that, we don't have to make 50 different ones. We can just do one, because it's very unlikely that they're all different. Some people won the $1 beeper raffles too. I was that on Maker's Place back in the day. I think I was trying to get one and just crashed the site, and I was like, yeah, well. Oh, nifty. Nice. I actually don't know how my nifties are doing. Can we check that? Wait. Zomax Nifty Gateway. Let's check the marketplace. So, oh, that's the one. Ah, okay. So if we go to plus, for example, floor price, there's no edition of Gaze. This was, I think, $1. There's no edition of Bob. So these are not even sold. Vessel was, what was original listing? $500. Lowest ask is 2K. Hey, that's not too bad, right? Or is it? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's also low edition and everything, but that's cool. Let's check. The only open editions I ever did was on Blitz. I mean, even they are. I mean, that looks cool. Your stuff would go well in GameStop marketplace. They need quality art. What is GameStop? Is it like GameStop? GameStop? Is it? They have a marketplace? What? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hey, I wanna. What? No. Aha. Oh, geez, the floor price for that. Shit. Okay. Apparently, my stuff is worth quite a bit. Bro, you don't know? Yeah, well, there's plenty I don't know. Did you speak to the collectors of your super rare one-of-ones? Yes, every single one of them. I mean, it's not too many, right? But I know them all. Like, no, obviously I don't really know them. But so I never met them, but yes, I spoke to all of them. Okay, so let's build a can, shall we? 16 should be good. There's actually one unsold one of mine. Just one. And obviously this is gonna be one. Like the scene I'm working on right now. I actually thought, wouldn't it be cool if I have... So you have two NFTs, right? One is the whole video tutorial series, like the stream of me making it. And the other one is the finished piece. And you have to decide, you can only buy one of them. It's just like a tutorial, sort of. And something that's like the finished product. What is worth more? I don't know. I'll be aiming for this whenever it does release. Oh, really? Gurns. Interesting. If that's the case, I will fly to Camp Mograph and buy you all the beer you want. Oh no, you're not drinking. Sorry, I forgot. But all the soda you want. Or whatever. No, wait. Drinks are free at camp anyways. Oh, really? Okay, then I have to think of another plan. I will find something. Hmm. Who else was at Camp Mograph, by the way? Like attendees, was there? David was probably there, right? Obviously, Dave was there. Anyone else I should know? Was people there this year? Oh, this is all not measured correctly, but I think that's fine. So we split this. And then we just delete this. Oh no. Okay. I always forget that. Are you wasn't? I mean, I also don't know are you personally. Hello, Asfieldy. Holidays were great. Was sitting in the jacuzzi a lot and relaxing. We rented bikes and went on small trips. I ate a lot. Yeah, everything was nice. But I think, like, no, I don't think, I know the wife got COVID. So she's going to, on her way to do a PCR test right now. Yes, I know meats here, right? Medium, tiny, but I'm just too lazy. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, yeah, it's not gonna take that long. Just leave it like that. Okay, technically, we would need to like put that in. Can you see that? But we won't. I will just build it really crudely and leave it like that. Also, this I saw is a lot higher. But Gernch, at some point in my life, I want to go to Camp Mograph, or I visit the US in general. I've never been to the US. I don't even have a passport, guys. I don't have a passport. Because in Germany, we don't need one as an ID. We have something else for that. So the only reason you would need a passport as a German is if you want to leave the European Union or all the Schengen-Länder, as we say. Yes, ID card, and that's enough to travel to, I don't know, all of Europe and beyond. So you can go to Iceland with that, to yeah, Lithuania, for example, to Finland, Sweden. Even they are not in the EU, but I think you can go there. So if I would go to the US, I would need a passport, which isn't a problem. I can just get one. But that would be exciting, like actually leaving Europe for the first time in my life. I mean, technically, probably I was in, I left Europe at some point. I don't remember. So if we do that and then minus. Hey, cool. I know, right? So we will just put like a latch thing right here, I think, and then call it a day. Doesn't have to be that accurate. So let's do it like that, and then just symmetry, guys. Symmetry. Actually, I don't know. Do you need a passport if you want to go to Japan as a German person? Probably, right? I want to go to Japan. No. 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 Yes. Oh no, I think they will let people inside now. I've read that, or my wife told me. Okay. Yeah, now it's back to normal, but in case it gets crazy, you have to live there. I mean, yeah, living in a hotel room and everything is probably shitty. Mhm. Any advice on UV unwrapping cylinders, especially when there is extrude on the side? When I try to check what only shows up in the part of the extrude, which means it doesn't work well UV wise and not the rest of the cylinder. I don't know. Maybe so if you don't use something like Rism, which I would recommend, but let's just say you don't. You can also just usually they come with, so they, oh no, never mind. They look like that, right? Could just repack it because I think they actually have the stem and the caps separated. And maybe you can just use the UV thing in C4D to just repack it. So I think the problem is if you just convert that and use it, that's overlapping islands. But I have no idea. Usually I would just like cut here, cut there, and then cut here, minus the top one. So like that. Then it should work. Okay, so we have this. Let's do more slidey slide down here. And these we scale a little bit bigger. And then we create a disk. Oopsie. And then use snapping. Something like that. And then 8. Wait, I have an idea. He used to use Rhythm, but now C4D works better with unwrapping. Oh, really? It's hard to believe that. Sorry. Is that a fact? Let's just make it really sloppy like that. I think I will just do that. Technically it is better, but what? Why is it technically? No, but really, for real, maybe it is better. I don't know. Better than before. Okay, yeah, that I know. I don't know if I know, but it might be that C4D UV unwrapping is now the coolest thing ever, and I just didn't realize so far. I mean, I also didn't know that this only works if you raise it with this. So. All right, so we can do slide. Oh no, we can't actually. We have to do this. Now we can. Now we can resolve that pole, because when we have poles, like a pole is something like that, right? So you have an intersection, and when there's like a fifth one, technically it's not wrong because you have quads area, but can get pinchy, and you would be advised to do that on a flat surface. Emad Amari is here. Mr. Q. Sorry. Five edge poles are fine. Even on on the side. I mean, poles are always fine depending on where you have them, I thought. But again, maybe that changed, or maybe I'm stupid. Okay. Where's the symmetry? Symmetry. There you are. Hello. Oh, the wife is back. Be right back in a second. Hello, guys. I'm back. As you can hear, I don't know if you can hear it, but the wife is sneezing. Oh, nice. Okay, you have to give me that. I have to present it to the stream. So. Yes, wait. Guys, so the wife saw something on TikTok. She decided to buy it. And it's a sonic scrubber. It's like a sonic toothbrush just for surfaces.
I don't think it's sonic.
It says Sonic Scrubber.
Ja, aber ich glaube, das dreht sich einfach nur.
Okay. Great, right? I'm very intrigued. What is that though? Oh, that's for like nooks and crannies. It's like a giant electric toothbrush. Thank you. All right. Guys. Let's scrap something. Yes, please. Okay, I'm super slow today, guys. I'm sorry about the whole COVID news and everything. It's just like I'm not 100% there mentally. Oh God, what did happen here, though? That's not correct. No, though. Now let's extrude that and call it a day. I mean, that's super lazy. I mean, technically, we could remove the rings. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oops. Yeah. Okay. So we can oh God, I can hear the scrubbing of the device. Can hear it. Let's do this. And here we can wait, so the height of this is 0 and this is 0.5. I'm attempting something super jank now. Oh God, that's awful. That's really awful. Oh God. Why don't you copy the tabs from the soda cans? That's a good question. Shit. Hey, we all make mistakes all the time. And I just happen to do them more often. Okay, let's just do that. Is that a vertex selection? Yes. I don't know how that works though. Wait. Once again, we wasted time. I wasted time. It's not your fault, guys. Just mine. I think it might actually be a viable solution. That's what we call an oopsie. You just scale it big enough and then reset this. Something like this. And if we get rid of these, it might work. Yeah, good enough. It's okay, that's fine. It's also good questions. Question, farm folks. How do we get the beans out of this little hole? Well, that's for future generations to decide. It just looks okay. Let's just keep it like that. Top. Bottom. And that's the one we unwrap. It already is unwrapped. Soup pan. I mean, we don't have it to make it beans. We can also just do tomato soup. Alrighty, then we just copy that. I made only the tabs. Now it looks like soda. It's okay. Maybe we can call it soda even. Doesn't look that bad. Or does it? I don't know. You make me insecure, guys. Yeah, maybe we can just split this one. And wait. Yeah, might be better. Have you ever tried beans on toast? Yes, it's good. I like it. Okay, let's just do it like that. Lazy as we are, as I am, not you guys. Label, top, bottom, soup, soup. Soup. The tab is in the wrong orientation. Oh yes. Yeah. That's correct. Yeah. Now it should work. Typical Monday. No, it's typical every day. You're talking to Mr. Cornelius Dammrich here. It's not every day is like that. The question now is, what do we put on it label-wise? So wait, this is... Let's call it Can 01. Oh, I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. That was my tax guy who called, my tax lawyer, tax advisor, and he had news for me, and it was quite important to take this call. So I'm sorry that I just let you sit here for a long time, but yeah, I had to talk with him about that. Yeah, it's regarding the crypto tax stuff that's coming from me, and it's so it's not bad, but also not good news. So the thing is with crypto in Germany, there is not like have a sub, you sexy geezer. Oh, thank you very much, Cult Luna. Thank you. That's very kind. So what was I about to say? Yeah, so crypto in Germany, NFTs in Germany is so the German IRS doesn't know how to handle that. German tax lawyers and advisors and everyone, they all have big question marks in their faces. So the current strategy is that we just propose them how we see it, how we would like calculate the taxes around that, what I made with my art, and then they will see if they're happy with that and or if not. So it's just like a big question mark. My tax guy is pretty savvy with that guy, but he's even he is like, yeah, I don't know. It's just you can. It depends. That's just like a super rare corner case in gray area, and there's not like the law that it's just like putting a cube into a round hole. It doesn't fit. So and the round hole is the law, and the cube is NFTs. It's just like not made for each other. So that's the problem right now. Yeah, big problems. But hey, we will see. Maybe in a year I have to work again because I'm poor. There's also like the thing with airdrops. So because there's like, so airdrops are technically something you get, it's just like a gift. Not even a gift. It's just like someone coming by randomly giving you gold. And so that's the first thing. And technically that's tax-free in Germany, airdrops. But there's also there's like a letter written from the from the IRS, the German IRS, to the Ministry of Finance in Germany, and they tell them how to handle things, and if they can see, like, basically if they see that I did something to get that airdrop, that's it's they see it as like a trade, and a trade is taxable. So it has to be super by accident and random, and like he didn't even do anything for it, and then it's tax-free. So there's just like, and then you can look at my case and see, okay, did he really do something for that, or didn't he? And it's just like super confusing. So we will just wait. And also my tax guy said, hey, maybe you have to go to court for that. It's possible. Because so if they decide something, that doesn't mean we have to just accept that. But hey, I don't know. And then there is so that's the airdrops. What's the other thing? And then there's like the question if you sell NFTs, do you have like pay? So you have in Germany, you have income tax and you have sales tax, right? So you have, when you buy something in a store, like for example, that can here, that's food, you have to pay 19%. Or is it 19%? I don't know. But that's the sales tax. Or you call it Mehrwertsteuer in Germany. And if you're a creative and you sell, you're a freelancer, value added tax, yeah, that's the word. If you're a freelancer, you always put like 19% on your invoice, and that 9% you take and give it to the IRS. So, and the question now is if selling NFTs, is that, do you need to pay these 19% for that? Because you don't know the recipient. There's not an invoice for an NFT. There's no address and everything. It's just like, and you get like a weird token that happens to have value. And yeah, it's nonsense. So this is an instance. Tap95. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you, and I hope you have a great day. This is why I'm going back to an office job. Taxes and stuff is too complicated and annoying. Yeah, I can see that. But also office jobs, I don't know. It feels for me like there's not a perfect fit in any case. And everything I do, there's a downside to it. Like working in an advertising agency is draining and super not my thing. What is happening here, by the way? So that's a problem. But not working in an ad agency is also a challenge because wait. Okay. Because then you have to do the tax shit and everything, and it's just like super annoying, and I don't know. It's always so much taxes. Like when I did 6088 AD and sold it via Gumroad, I had to pay taxes for it, and then the IRS came and said, hey, so you made a lot of money last year, like not a lot, but compared to the year before. Now we want every quarter of the year, we want you to pay a big sum, just like upfront, just so you don't have to, so you don't pay a big sum at the end of the year. And you can't do anything against that. Or it's really like not advised to do that. And so you pay and pay and pay. And it's just like, I don't have any money. I'm earning so much money, but I don't have any left because I have to pay that up front. And then they pay you back if you paid too much. And it's just like weird and shitty. And yeah, and this whole paying upfront is called Einkommensteuervorauszahlung. And there's also the Umsatzsteuervorauszahlung, which is also great. So you have to do that twice. Yeah, and it's like they do that when you like. I mean, you have to do it every time, or if you have a tax attorney or a tax lawyer or like someone representing you in financial things, they can go to the German IRS and tell them, no, we don't do that. Sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't, and it's, yeah. So, and if everything goes south, I will just work in an ad agency again. No, I probably not. I told myself, I've sworn to myself that I will never work in an advertising agency again. But it might be, I don't know, maybe I can't do that. Remix Envy, how are you doing? I'm good so far. Wife is sick and just had a call from my tax guy, and now I have a little bit shaky hands, but so far so good. like the biggest, I actually was in therapy for anxiety disorder because I was so afraid of the German IRS and had like the I had like the fear that I do something wrong with my taxes and that it's so bad that they will put me in jail, or that I have to file bankruptcy and pay the state 7 years and can't do anything. So I'm little when it comes to like financial IRS kind of things, it's always like, you know, yeah. And working in an ad agency wasn't that bad. It's just like not. It's I don't know. This was always like, yeah, you do so cool pieces and your art is so nice. Why don't you do that for the ad agency? But like not like you do it. Like, can you make like shiny cars and make it like really pretty and everything is glossy? And also, don't work on it for 2 months. Do it in 1 week, and it's just like not adding up. It's like, I don't know. I'm not made for that. I'm not made for these turnover times. I'm a shy guy sitting in front of a computer all day and doing cans of soup. That's yeah. I mean, it's also hard to. What I do is super nice, but it's hard to sell to anyone. If you if you be honest, it's just like everything I do is not like really, it's nothing people really want on a regular basis. It's just like it's cool and it's a benchmark and it's nice to look at, and you think to yourself, yeah, well, that's cool, good job. But it's in reality you can't apply it to anything. It's just there's nothing, no place for it really. In digital art that's digital art, but digital art like 2 years ago wasn't worth a shit. It was made for movies, games, and that's it. There's no fine art, nothing. It's just like, yeah, well, you can do pretty pictures on a computer, and all the old people and boomers don't understand how it works, so it's just like a gimmick. It's more like that. And that's digital art. It's a gimmick for the most people. But if you're like I don't know, some weirdo from Berlin that pukes on a canvas, and you can live from that. But I mean, it's a whole topic. Don't get me started. Whew, okay. I'm so distracted the whole time. Let's find out if we can maybe take some of the cans off. Maybe, shall we maybe just fill the whole shelf with cans? No, right? That's too much. Also, maybe we should add a label now. So we have this. Can we just wait? Can label. We just get something. Can't food label. Like, can we maybe steal it? Like something like that, you know? And just steal it. Steely. Also, when I get high, it kicks paranoia. Oh, then you shouldn't get high. Maybe it's bad. All right. So maybe we can just use one of the. Wait, didn't we have like one in 2003? Bottles and cans. No, it was in the texturing. Bottles and cans. Labels. Fever Dream. I think we used all of these though. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to, like not younger, a few years ago, I smoked a lot of weed, but it's not recommended, at least for me. So what's that? Table, stickers, screens, pizza boxes. maybe we can just use that and change it. Let's just try that. Also, we might stop the stream earlier today because my wife has COVID and she has to get the like a paper that proves that she is sick from the doctor, and she can't go to the doctor because she has COVID. So that means I have to go there. And we thought, hey, maybe I can do tomorrow morning and start the stream a bit later. But then she said, hey, maybe you can also go today. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's better to go now, later that day. Wait. And instead of in the morning. So it might be, oh no, that's not the right one. It might be better if I go now and not now, but like in an hour or so. And don't and more to end the stream earlier, and tomorrow we can do the full stream. So yes, Dickmilch, yeah, that's that's the butter water. No, chemtrail soda. Nice. Okay, I guess there's no PSD for that one. Then we will just do that. Oh, wait. Are we? All right. Can we just do that? And then maybe to change it up, can we just put a gradient map over it? Hmm. Oops. Okay, and then we put a text on it. Some soup. And then it says random taste. Random soup inside. Woo! By the way, question, guys. It might sound weird. But did any of you grow up really poor? And is now like rich, or not rich, but wealthy? Also, is it other way around? Are some of you, did any of you grow up rich? Hi, my wife comes in the right moment. We're talking about.
Ich habe gerade angerufen, also du könntest heute bis 6 vorbeikommen. Oder morgen früh.
Okay, I will go today. I just announced it that I will end the stream a bit earlier. So 6.
Bis 6 ist jemand da. Also du musst.
Okay, I will end stream at 5 then. All right.
Okay.
Cool. Grew up poor, still poor. Yeah, I was also quite poor for most of my life. People always assumed that I was super rich for some reason. Because of my last name, maybe. Dammrich.
Do you want a sandwich?
I want a sandwich. What?
Or
Oh, yes.
also
No.
a sandwich?
Yes. Oh, which one is... That's mine?
Yeah.
I want this one.
Kokosnuss.
Okay. Do you want to borrow some money? ArtScript, that's really kind of you. But no, I'm good. I mean, you can give me money if you have too much of it. But, yeah. It's... So... The crazy thing is... even though I made a shit ton of money compared to everyone in my family, like my grandfather was a physician, like in a medical physician, right? He cut people open, and yeah, and he was like a chief physician in the hospital he worked in. My grandma was a doctor. My mom is a nurse, a really well-paid nurse, like compared to other nurses. And still, I made in last year I made more than they ever will make in their whole life. And still, it's not enough to buy a house in Germany. And I will never be able to buy a house with that money. It's just not possible. It's like, okay, depends where in Germany, of course, but in the area I'm living in right now, it's impossible to do that, and it will be impossible. And probably taxes will eat most of it. And so, yeah. So this is like a temporal thing. Streaming, doing my art full time, it might be possible that this will end one day. It's very well possible. And then it's going back to just working. But hey, let's make the best out of it, right? Or maybe there's another crypto craze coming and maybe I'm a full-time artist for life, but hey. Contains a random soup. 0 to 7 wealthy, then war came refugee to Germany, starting from super poor again, now good again. Not rich, but far off from poor. Oh, yeah, you're from Bosnia, right, Dino? I think I've read that. So you were in the and what is the war called? Like in Germany they call it Kosovo Krieg, right? That was that conflict. Dupe. Maybe that's better if I do it like that. I mean, it's super ugly, but hey, let's go with it. Balkan War between Bosnia, Serbia, Croatia. Oh, okay. I'm sorry that I don't know that, but confusing. I didn't know there was 2 wars. What was like... I know like the war where there was this oh no, I don't. I'm probably butchering when I say it now. I'm probably butchering the words. There was a massacre. There's probably a lot of massacres, but there was like this one thing where there were like some paramilitary groups doing war crimes. Was that in the later one? Or was that in the Balkan Wars? Yeah, Srebrenica, exactly. That one. Sorry. Srebrenica. Sorry. Oh god, embarrassing. But yeah, I meant that war. That's what I read most about that war. Ah, okay. No, that's wrong. We want cans. That was basically when people realized there was a war going on for 3 years. Yeah, I mean, I was alive at that point, but I didn't realize there was a war. Probably way later in my life. I was 6 years old then. Oh, that's what you meant by sandwich. That small thing. I was like, okay, maybe that's called sandwich. It's a macaron. So now I have a real sandwich. Wifey bought me a sandwich. Look, sandwich. I mean, technically, it's also not that bad. If I go poor again because the IRS takes everything, I still have Wi-Fi. I still have sandwich, hopefully, and that's the most important thing. All right, sorry guys, I'm super slow today. It's just like all the calls and COVID going on and everything. I'm apologizing. Sorry. I should be more focused, but yes. Or it's called cans and bottles. Maybe we should rename it into soda cans or soda Wait. Soda cans, bottles, and that's just food cans. Smart. And now we create something like that and put it to the food cans. So we can actually just put that to cylindrical. And then say fit to object. That should actually work. That we don't. Let's maybe save that. We can. All right, so node editor. It's fairly diffuse right now. We just leave it like that and then go GGX. So this is just for testing. We don't do any shading now. We just want to see if it could work. Yeah. Yes. Because now it should work. Okay. What settings do you use on your Octane? Any tips to avoid fireflies? Yes, I have. So, wait. We will just wait until it starts. And then I can give you the tips. There's certain things you have to set up to avoid fireflies. I actually have almost never problems with fireflies. There's like some cases where it gets problematic, but usually not that much. So a firefly is usually is a side effect from a light source that is hard to find for the path tracer. So you have a path tracer, and for every pixel it fires rays, and they look for lights. And if they find lights but not often enough, that creates fireflies. And to bypass that, you can lower the GI clamp. I think standard is like 10,000 or something like that. And if you put it to 10, 15, that's enough for most scenes. And this means it will just clamp these rays if they don't find a light source quick enough. That will just like avoid them, like, okay, cancelled. Then there's a thing that you don't put a very small light outside of the camera. That is really hard to find for light. When you have that in your scene, it might be better to make it bigger, the light source, make it bigger. Then there's a thing that when you have a light source inside of a refractive material, it can also be quite problematic. Yeah, but other than that, yeah, I don't think so. Other than that, it's just like tweaking the settings, like GI clamp. There's also this thing in the hot pixel removal. You can play around with that, but it also changes the image and makes it a little bit more soft. You can use denoisers, but I usually don't use denoisers. So what helps best is just avoid very small light sources that aren't visible and GI clamp. And that's probably Yeah, 90% of it. All right. Some soup. Oh, it's wrong. Can we do it like that? Oh, nice. Okay, we have some soup. Hot pixel removal usually lowers the highlight, especially if your highlights are blown out. Oh, okay. I mean, technically, Firefly is a highlight that's blown out. Because if you... So for each pixel, the ray samples lights and just combines them so it gets more accurate. And that's also the reason, like in the beginning of the calculation, everything is super noisy and it gets more accurate with each cycle. And that's why the noise disappears slowly. And also the fireflies disappear at some point if it gets more accurate with time. And if it can't do that, I mean, so that means like a firefly is like technically a highlight. But not because it's just like a surface that has a blown out highlight, but the calculation isn't like precise enough. And it can't like really resolve it accurately. I think that's a good explanation. At least that's the way I understand it. It's a highlight, but it's just like 1 or 2 pixels sticks out from its neighbor, really visible. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, these we just give metal. We have metal. Yes, we have. Right here we have fireflies. Everywhere. And one part of them comes from that window because it's so frosted. And that makes it difficult to resolve for Octane. But it's okay if you're like every firefly in your scene will eventually vanish if you just render long enough. I mean, that looks relatively shitty. I always hate this. I mean, it's realistic, but these repeating. If you have a surface, it's just like perspective anisotropy. You know, you have this. It's like a small edge on a disk or on a surface, but it's just like made from perspective. I really don't like that. It looks like a glitch. Maybe we can just... Okay. Never mind. You can do it like that. No, not why. That's the wrong one. Actually, already looks better. Can you do different textures in like rows of 2 cans each? Yes, of course. You can also, yeah, maybe do a different one. Cooked garnish. Or something like that. I'm sorry, I have to eat. Otherwise I will just collapse. Okay, I'm finished, guys. I'm sorry it took me so long. Space Monkey. Cheers to you as well. Vacation was very nice. Yes, I enjoyed it. So, wait. We also have intersecting ones. Let's do push apart. Hello, push apart. Oops. I mean, it's technically still crooked AF, right? So if we do that and then just stack some on top, different ones, and then fill the rest with boxes again. Could that work? Probably. So if we go here, so these are instances, random. Technically, that's stupid. Why would you stack it like that? So like that, and then wait, I have an idea. So we don't use rotation, random. And that's just for the position, and then we have random rotation 1. So this is 01 and this is 2. So that means we get the position for both of them, and that stays like that, and this is the rotation for 1. And this goes here, and this just changes the rotation and has a different seat, something like that. And RT2 has the same thing, just with a different one. Yeah. All right, something didn't work. Nice. Probably the pusher part, right? Or is it not? Wait, what? That's position. Oh no. That's the one. And that's just rotation. So rotation. And that's just position. So I don't get it. Oh no, actually, I get it. So why is it different though? Huh. Wait, so this is an exact copy. It has all the positions. And if I just get rid of this one and put this one in, it fucks everything up. That's stupid. That's not really random. I don't want to anymore. It's also, why am I doing it like that? That's just dumb AF. Can't I just do that? No, I can't. Can I? Oh, it messes everything up. But isn't that also okay-ish? If I just do it like that? No. You would never stack cans like that. There's like like a slot thing. So if you have two cans and you put them on top of each other, it always works. It's not like they're like half there and like sliding around. It's just stupid. Okay. Then let's go back to this, to our old model. Right, so we had 1 and 2. Let's just deactivate all of them. 1 and 2. So 2 naturally goes on top of 1. Like so. So we have rotation 1. So that works as it should. Yes. When I see your stream, I really think about starting with 3D, and thanks for the inspiration. Well, you're welcome, Mr. Zidak. You should start. So we have the position, right? Position is the one factor that fucks everything up. So if we start that, it just doesn't work for some reason. No, okay. Why though? So random position. Yeah, I mean, it's the axis is different. I understand that, but I know there's a million ways to do that and to work around that. I could fix it in like 2 minutes, but I'm just wondering why it's not working. Maybe I'm not understanding the random mode. Gaussian. Could also try that. I mean, look at that. Sorted random. Noise. All right, global UV. We can also trust the word of Gernch and say, hey, customers are just shitty. And do it like that. Some soup. Oh, by the way, posture, guys. Posture, I mean. Look how I'm sitting here. I'm more like lying here. Like a like a slob. So that's just a reminder, guys. Sit straight. Focus. Okay. So maybe that's a sign that we should just do it like that. So we have number 2 as rotation number 2, rotation number 1. Push apart, we can also activate for both of them. That's all right. Okay. Rotation number 2, let's make that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's completely different. And then let's get a C4D noise, no, a octane noise into the bump channel. Then we solo that one. And if we put this one to that, it's 3D noise. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Feels like a crash. No, it didn't crash. Thank you, Mr. Rhododendron. Now it's a little bit too weak, right? Actually don't know if I want to do another label right now. We did so many labels the other day. It's so much work still. We have to fill all these things. amazing. So let's go with this. Hmm. Well. Rhododendron, that's what I thought. Well, sorry. Technically also just do that. And turn it a little bit. I think that solves the problem. Okay, then we don't need these anymore. We just need that one. All right. I think that's okay for now. Well, just leave it like that for now, and maybe there will be a few, hey, let's fix things streams. Okay, we got quite a lot done today, even though... Oh, Space Monkey, thank you for the Prime sub. Even though it was like a really destructive day, I'm sorry, guys, for taking a long ass break to have a talk with my tax guy. And then there was Corona and everything, so bear with me. But there's many, many, many more days to come. I think we have to end it here now, guys, because I have to go to the doctor's office. Still, though, thank you all for being here. There is maybe we can rate someone, or actually not today. I have to go. I can't hang out in someone else's stream right now. Not going to tax jail will mean you get to stream more, so the phone call is worth it. Yeah. So I think we will just continue tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow is another day, and we will do more, maybe more of the shelf, maybe something else. I don't know. We will find out. And if you have suggestions, you can DM me on Twitter, Instagram, and everywhere where you have my profile and where you can find my profile. Yeah, I think that's a good way to end the day, and I appreciate you all being here. It means a lot to me, and see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye. Oh wait, actually, I mean, we still have 5 minutes. You guys have any questions so far? Do you want to know something? Is there something, some question that's burning you from the inside? Getting 4090 soon? No, I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on how fast. I will just wait and see how other 3D artists, if they recommend it. And yes, let me just check this one here really quick. So we have that fridge thing here, right? Sorry guys, I just thought it would, the saying goodbye would take longer, so getting rid of fireflies. Is that your question? How you get rid of fireflies? You can lower the GI clamp. That's a good way to start. No, what I wanted to try before I said I will go. I wanted to try if I can maybe use this glass texture just on one side of the glass. So if we just use it on the inside. And on the outside we use something else, then it looks better. Let's make that the last fix for today. Because we have glass clean. And now it's the question, does it work? Or maybe the other way around. No, actually that's the one I was looking for. All right. Yes. Now it's time to end the stream. Sorry guys. Once again. Yes. So I just tried to burn 2 more minutes and I successfully did so. Tomorrow will continue, and as I said, if you have anything you want to recommend or just hang out in general, write me a message anytime, anywhere. I try to answer them all, even on stream. And yes, thank you all for being here and have a nice day. Bye, guys. Where do I end it? Here. See you tomorrow.